Yo. I am back. Good morning. Hello, my guys. Hope you're doing good. Oh. Oh. Good morning, null exception. Good morning, free space. Good morning, chat. Hope you're having a good day. 2 to 3 weeks, guys. 2 to 3 weeks until we put the game out to sell. We don't have much time left. So I spent the time off stream to record something for the trailer. And since I've been using the headset from my mom when I'm here, and she needs it sometimes, they gave me a headset for Christmas. So I plugged that in today, listened to the recording, listened to the, while I was recording, listened to the game, made a good recording. And the recording has no sound! Yay! So we have to do the entire recording again. I did a really good recording. Story of my life! Yay! Ain't no way, huh? It just does, it does never work. It does not want to work. So we're off at the good, we are off to a great start already. So yeah, I checked it. No sound at all. Absolutely nothing. None of these parts here have sound. So, yeah, I wanted to apologize for yesterday's stream, guys. I was really down on myself, and I still am. And it's better, though. You know, I'll get over it. I was disappointed at the result of the trailer and how long it took and how difficult it was to just freaking get 7 seconds of trailer time in. Now, what we have, the first 7 seconds, I'm happy. We also have the outro, right, where it shows this again, and then it does that part here. That's nice. So, well, that was cakewalk. It seems like it's not gonna get any better, but at least I'm in a better mindset today, so that is great. The only annoying thing is we have to record the trailer again, which is fine. And so, since I've been I've been having a lot of issues lately with many different things, I probably won't stream that long today. Just want to let you guys know. I want to get the trailer done, work on the Steam page, and then I want to break something! Clutch, schlitz, boom, guts! Yeah. Anyways, hope you guys are doing good on YouTube. Hope you have a good day too. The chat just connected, so I must have missed a couple of messages. Let me see, my brothers. Thank you guys for joining. Hydro, Golden Apples, Kiwi, Tough. Hello, good morning. You just started live. I did just start live, yeah. Let's go. Caught early here. They are is it pan cheese? Pancake cheese? Is it launched yet? No, it is uploaded to Steam. And it's waiting on the Steam boys. We're waiting on the Steam boys, my brothers. So now we should be getting... Damn, I'm early. Yeah, we're getting the things. Nice. Excuse me. Get a punching bag. No, gotta remove the things in your life that cause these issues, right? Anyways, so, yeah. I made a really cool clip here where they all get frozen. And then she heals them all to full, and then I wanted to zoom out, right? The idea, that was the idea behind this clip. Zoom out to big action, and then make a cut. It's gonna happen soon. Boom, show that you can get these things. make another cut, right? Show the do that, boom, and then maybe and then show a cut to the boss, or maybe, you know, show the cut to the boss early, like stuff like that, right? But yeah, yeah, great. So we kind of have to do that again. Let's do that again. Cakez, what is the plan if Steam says no? I'm gonna fix what they want me to fix and apply again. Why don't you make Tangy TD to be written with wines like a menu? What does that mean, my friend? 50 clown streak. Oh, who was a streak? Oh, 50 watch streak. Thank you, man. Unusual USB sound device behavior. Hope your family's doing well. Thank you, Travis Roman, my man. I appreciate that. Family's doing okay, yeah. Started off right today. Very nice. Though in some other exciting news, guys, I made the castle a little bit cooler here. Just you know, a couple of things, not too much, not too many, but I did make it a little cooler, you know. Added a couple of things here. Nice. Still missing destruction, but yeah. So how about we do some recordings, shall we? The voice of an angel. What do you use to record the screen? This one right here, my friend. We're gonna do stop recording. Now we're making a new recording. Let's go to the game. I was actually trying to beat endless mode, guys. I died at round 25, so I didn't get that far into the endless mode. So yeah, that was the last part of the recording I wanted to add. Didn't get that far. Let me help on the recording. I don't think you can. Like, how do you want to help, my friend? Alright, guys, let's go back here. And I'm just gonna look up the placement I had. So I had Ranger, Healer, Defender. So basically a Defender here, Defender here, Defender here. Ranger, Ranger, Ranger. Healer, 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 Tangy, Ranger, Ranger, toggle item list. Oh yeah, I made this bow look cooler. The emerald bow is now looks a little bit more, has a cooler outline and stuff, a little bit more highlights. Yo, my guys, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are all your assets inside the same file? Yep, they are. If I update the file, the game gets updated too, yeah. We need that bow. Or I could also give him this bow. Didn't use that on the other recording. I'm gonna give you the short bow. So yeah, that's gonna take a while again. I had really good items on the other ones. Let's see, what did I have? Yeah. The healer had this item, the AoE healing wand. You had the cape. Healer. Then he had a normal shield. The ice thing, and then the steel sword. There you go. So we have done those. Let me see. I guess I'll give you this bow, or you get the crossbow and you get the compound bow. So you pull the boss. I want to pull the boss early. What cool looking game. I'm glad you like it, that man. What the fuck is that bow? That is an emerald bow that is not animated yet. But it basically does poison damage. It converts all of your damage to poison, roots enemies every once in a while. It's a decent bow, but it's much better with cooldown reduction. The active on the bow... excuse me, sorry. Holy cow. The active on the bow is weak, but strong. It's strong, but also weak. You're uploading your game's build to Steam in a couple of days. Congratulations. Surely you won't spill it. Yeah, man, I spilled the other Coca-Cola the other day, man. The entire fucking floor was destroyed. Good day, hello there. Oh, someone's making me popular on Kick again. Oh yeah, I forgot to pin the messages. Right. So yesterday was a decent day when it comes to wish lists. Let's go. I'll share that with you guys again. But I also wasn't really doing anything interesting, right? I was just doing a fucking trailer. But it's still very important to pin the messages because we still do get quite a few people watching on both YouTube and Twitch, and that helps a lot. I'll show you guys in a second. Pin message. So I want to pin that for those of you who want to wishlist the game on YouTube and with Twitch. Pin that on Twitch /pin. YouTube is much better when it comes to pinning. Okay, there we go. So let me show you the stats. I'm allowed to show it. The Steam person told me so. Which is nice. So currently we are sitting at 3,216 wish lists, and yesterday we got, I think it was 22. So that is still much better than what I have on a daily average without streaming, which is like 2 to 4 sometimes, right? Basically nothing. And we can look at 1 week. Damn, 250 in a week. Not bad. Still getting used to this new headset here. So yeah, look at that, guys. 250 in a week. Very good. And we can take a look at the detailed wishlist breakdown, which is also something we can do over 3 months. And then we can look at the wishlist graph. This is Next Fest, and this is some random events, but also me, like the YouTube streams starting to do much better. So this is basically almost all of this is YouTube. Almost, not everything, right? But it's definitely a huge bump. So very cool. Very happy about that. And I can also see the change in the... I don't know why that is, but I can also see a change in the... Which I can't show you guys. I'm not allowed to show that to you. Yeah, it's Valve confidential. But I've been getting a lot more impressions. If I go through... I cannot show you. But my impression graph has been... where's the impression graph? Here. My impression graph has been going up. At least the last couple of days have been crazy too. But I don't know how much the impression graph is also due to the fact that my UTM, like if people directly click on a link, how much that is. But yeah, holy shit. Just to give you guys an idea, for 2 weeks, right? Over 2 weeks, I have gotten 3,000 visits. 3,500 visits from YouTube. Through this link here. This link right here. YouTube Live. 3,500 visits over 2 weeks. And from Twitch Live, it's only been 700. 700. And then from my YouTube videos, that has been 400. So basically, any old YouTube video that is on the channel that are still getting views to this day, 400 people over 2 weeks have clicked on the link and then saw my Steam page. How many for Kick? I don't think Kick shows up at all. Not a single one from Kick. So, but hey, Mr. Null Exception is pushing the link on Kick every day. So, my man, thank you. Appreciate that, bro. He pinned it now as well. So thank you very much, bro. Is the impression count exponential? No, don't think so. I'm just allowed to show the wishlist page, yeah, and the sales page once it's there. I'm gonna communicate with the guy a bit more later. But yeah, I'm very happy about this wishlist graph here. It's looking nice, and we haven't done much marketing outside of streaming, so that's very cool. And yeah, today we will be doing the trailer, and that'll be it. You know what I want, guys? Now that I've been selling items a lot, I want a hotkey to sell items. Maybe Control-click or something. Or Shift-click, like a Darkest Dungeon. It's because on YouTube you can easily watch older streams. I do this many times when you're not live. I watch the old streams on YouTube. On Twitch it's super annoying to get older VODs. Yeah, that's also retarded from Twitch's side. I feel like, so like, as a user, right? I do this sometimes too. Like, for example, what I used to do in the past a lot, and I love doing that, was to go to Dance Gaming. I can't even find him here. That's also one issue that pisses me off, but okay. Gotta find Dance Gaming. Oh my god. I hate the sorting thing. So why is it sorting this way? Why don't you sort it by like, is there a way for me to... Oh my god, it makes me mad. Oh, I'm actually getting really mad right now. Where's that gaming? Oh, there we go. Okay. So basically, when you go to the channel, it should show the recent VODs at the top, not the clips. Or it should do clips and VODs. One of the two, at least. But it only shows clips. And then it shows the categories. Who ever would want to click on the categories of a streamer? No one. Like, have you ever clicked here? Anyone? No. In my opinion, it should show a little bit of information. Like on YouTube, right? It should be like a YouTube page almost. Like, why is it not that? It's so user unfriendly. It's so dumb. Like, for example, here, watch. View YouTube channel. You see, like, you show a little bit of, like, for example, like a link or some information like a link at the top here from the guy's description. And then you show videos. So yeah, but YouTube for me has not been, like, the VODs have not been popping off, but the streams. I can show you what that looks like. When you go to the analytics, there should be 2 bumps. These are the streams. And that's what's been popping it, like, them off. It's just very, very crazy high numbers. So yeah, thank you guys for watching on YouTube. I appreciate that. Hope you have fun. Today we're going to finally finish the trailer. $200. Yeah, that $200 too. It's actually almost as much as Twitch. It's crazy, huh? Which is why I want to, like, there have been very, very generous people on YouTube. I want to set up stream elements or ask Gamedev if he's willing to try to get YouTube notifications going in the bot. That would be cool too. But I kind of don't want to load a lot of work onto him because he's, like, doing other things. Anyways, enough of views and shit. Like, who cares? Let's just make the game here. Make the trailer. What I'm doing now is I'm looking at the different items that they had and I'm gonna add them to them. So basically we need a Splinter Cell goggle. We have the bow. We need the Bloons hide and seek thing. And so we need that. We need a quiver, maybe 2 quivers. Then leather helmet, iron sword, broken shield, leather helmet, a healing wand, so that could be a tier 1. Where's the wands? Tier 1 wand. You're gonna get that. So basically I'm fabricating screenshots or nicely looking pictures, and I could also I could also generate some clips using screen to give. Yo, my man, Mr. Codengry, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Appreciate that.
Oh!
Yeah, my live views are popping off more than my videos, but I'm also not posting any videos. No. I'm sorry. When are you going to release the game, Cakez? The 2nd or the 9th? February, my friend. 3 weeks? About 3 weeks, my friend. I'll probably do a counter for days soon in the title. So you guys know.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
Today we're going to make the trailer.
Fuck Cakez.
Fuck you!
Hello.
Cakez is a big clown.
Am I so out of touch?
Nope.
No.
Codengry just subscribed.
Mr. Codengry, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Glad to be back to my favorite
appreciate
Vulcan and
it,
Godot
brother.
stream.
I
Please keep
appreciate
your
it.
functions shorter than 5 lines.
5 line or lines?
These fucking softwares!
I had the ban hammer on this guy. Normal healer. I gave him the ban hammer for fun, guys. You know, just to put it in there for the screenshot. Where's the ban hammer now? Where's the ban hammer? Here. Huh? I clicked the wrong thing. And then I gave him this awesome looking shield and I gave him the pumpkin helm. See, like, I also told the guy from Red Potion Studios that I want one character to wear the pumpkin helm, and he didn't do it. I literally wrote that in the description. Sorry, I get it. I'm mad. I'm just mad. And I gave him this image. And I pointed to the healer. Pumpkin helm. Here we go. Yeah, I'll stop now. It's fine. Easy plus $30. Kinda. Alright, so I think this is good enough. Let's see if we can make a recording. So I'm gonna put my face away, guys, and I'll put my chat away. Okay? Most games these games at Premiere are a mess, even indies. Do you have external tests? We'll probably buy your game, but I don't know if you should wait for patches. No, I will have tests before the launch. First, I need to wait for Steam to accept it, though. And then I'll see how I do the tests, because I don't want to do a public test. I need every penny I can get so I can make a new game. If I give the game out for free to too many people, most people won't buy it. So we'll see how I do it. Let's see. I was doing this. I was gonna turn off my chat and my face. And then we were gonna do a recording. You guys ready? Spotify can be running, that's fine. Let's see. So this was recording take number 1, clutch. I commented out the code that makes the boss spawn and stuff like that, so I need to comment that back in. Mountain trail. Good thing. Round 0, I did not delete that for the trailer. We still have it. Let's go back. The demo felt pretty good demo, and it looks to be the way. And it looks to be a way behind. Yeah, it is way behind the current version. That is correct. So I'm hoping that the new version is gonna be. So like the old demo was already nice and people liked it. The new version is a better version of the old version with more possibilities. And I'm just hoping that it does much better. Much better. I think it will do better. based on, you know, knowledge I've gained and stats that have shown that it will be better. But there's also like the question of the character. How do people like the character and stuff like that, right? Let's see. Let's go. So we're doing a recording. Nice. Fuck! Wrong position! She needs to be closer here so that when she does AoE heal, it will be on all of them. I feel Tangy falls off in later maps. You need to actively level her to be powerful, but she can be one of your most powerful heroes because she infinitely... Nice. Still not perfect. I guess I'll have to move Tangy here. Let's test that. Or I'm gonna move the healer. Yeah, I'm gonna move the healer. And a piece of shit just... Let's do that. And fuck you, asshole. For doing a clip. Why not also give a passive XP game per stage complete? See, like, that's a good point. Could do that. Yeah, we'll do that after the trailer. So after I'm done with the trailer, by the way, guys, we are going to change what I do on stream. I will work on the game in the beginning of the stream. And I work on the needed gameplay and bugs and coding session. And then I will do marketing on stream. Tangy gains XP for completing rounds. Test. Right, we need to test always, but it's a good idea. All right, so let's see. So I'm still recording, I think. Yeah. Shit. Okay, they killed them too fast. Sometimes they do kill them a bit too fast. He's not getting healed. It makes me mad. Get chest this now. They get annihilated. Sometimes they just die. Nice. Good stuff. Let me pause real quick. The boss is pulled. Let me think. So we just had a good run at 2 minutes in. That was a good clip. And then I'm just gonna show a couple of clips from here. With Tangy moving and stuff. I want the boss to do his attack. Yeah, I wanted to show that, the wind. I'll spawn the wolves as well. So that there's a lot of action. Now I can get that. Very nice. Do the attack, bro. Decent, I guess. Oh, she got one shot again. Hello there, Fuchs TV. Good morning. Oh. Let's see if I cannot get something else. Like, for example, I want to gain more... Yeah, I want these. And I'm gonna select the bow line. Uh-oh. No! Freaking killed my ass. Okay, I think I got enough action out of this. Alright, so skill tree. Next mission. Let me pause the recording. Next recording is from here. I wanted to do a recording on this map. Just with a couple... Let's see, where would I place the healer? I think I would place her here. And then I place a lot of rangers. No defenders. Cakez, do you know Sea Base in Berlin? No, what is that? Is that like some band or something? How did you create as many maps in a month as you did in a year? I told you before, but you weren't listening. And we had the dumb discussion yesterday that pissed me off as well. This guy is making me mad, actually. Let's just play. I want to show the last round in this map. But hey, let's just gather some... Let's gather some... whatever that's called, right? Some of them will need protection, detection, not protection. Good. Some of them can also get attack stuff. Can't put a quiver on them, no? Good. Ice stuff doesn't work. This guy literally triggered me out the wazzy yesterday with him talking about how, oh, the guy just made the game he wanted to make and he was successful. And people don't make games that others want to make. They just want to make, they just make their own games. Still piss me off today, man. Then we're looking at Hytale, which is literally a fucking clone of Minecraft. The most successful game ever. That's just coincidence, Cakez. He made the game he wanted to make, which happened to be Minecraft. It's not like he planned out the game and made it so that he could sell it. No, what you talking about, you stupid Cakez? That's not how that works. No, 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 no. You big dum-dum. I project your mom, my friend. Okay, bruh. Guys, I'm not getting any ghost detection. I'm getting real mad. I'm actually getting physically mad right now. Give me some ghost detection. Come on. Do you guys think there's too much action in the game? I've been cheating for this map, right? Because it's supposed to get crazy in a second. Why is there fire burning in the air? Burning arrow. This guy has ghost detection. This guy has ghost detection. Now we get the 4 harpies. I'm not getting any ghost detection. I'm getting so mad. Not a single spyglass. There we go. My goodness. We need that here. Ah, it makes me mad, finally. Good stuff. Good. Man, the electricity sounds really bad. Goodness. Okay. I'm still recording so we can take some stuff from here. Very nice. They all have items already. Get some more detection going on some of these characters. You can get detection. And then I want to have some cool healing. I feel like the helmet here looks really bad. Okay, good. Looks nice. Let's get to the boss. Good design, losing to RNG. I'm not losing to RNG. I mean, kinda I am, yes. Can't find it on Steam, my game? Should be on Steam. Okay, nice. Boss incoming. There we go. I'm going to make the boss spawn a lot more just to make it seem more crazy. The pit. We do harpies. We do 120 enemy ghost with a spawn frequency of 4. And then I want to have enemy ice bats spawning 64. The frequency of 6. There we go. Give me some big numbers here, please. I think a talent for dedication would make sense. Now the boss is nice. Okay, I want the boss to be in the middle. I feel like when the boss is, also the swarm needs to go, I guess. It's fine, they'll continuously spawn. Man, we're not doing any damage to him. Goodness. Yeah, when the swarm's gone. What music will you use for the trailer? We'll see. I don't know yet. I think we're good. I'm still gonna play a little bit. Ah, it's fine. We're gonna play. Looking good, yeah. That's nice. Look at that. And there's a portal there which spawns a lot of harpies. Oh no. Good stuff. Okay, I think I got a good clip out of this. All right. Okay, next clip done. Let's pause the recording. Go skill tree. Yes. Last map. Give me for free? No, fuck you. I want money. You can't even fucking pay my bills, asshole. I'm not giving you anything for free. Not with that attitude. Hell nah. Go away. Give me for free. Give me a game for free. Wait a minute, guys. Ah, shit. Let's go. Fine, do this. I forgot I should do a clip, guys. This is a great map for a clip. Don't know how big I should make him though. Recorder. Why is it not saving the area? What about me for free? I don't know about that, bro. Paid to like my Gamedev career. Rita, thank you very much for following. Guys, a good game that released recently. Megabonk. Megabonk. What's the dimensions of your gifs, my friend? Oh, he doesn't care. He just made some gifs and they don't even have to be crazy good. Alright, pixel art game. That is good. Released recently. Game about feeding a black hole. It's not a pixel art game. They probably did it right, yeah. Let's see. Open. How do I see the dimensions of this? How big is this? How can I see that? Do I need to download it? Download? How do I download? Save video as? It's a VBM. Interesting. Okay. Megabonk is balanced. It's not balanced, you fucking retard. Oh my god. That's the point. Oh, he's making me mad. I need to stop. He's turning into a hater, guys. And he's making me mad. VBM? Yeah, VEBM. How do I see the frickin' size? How do I see the size? Media information? Uh-huh. Very specific size. I feel like it doesn't matter as long as it's bigger than this. Right there, Bozo hate 100%. Oh, really? 100%. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can see that it's 100%. But that doesn't help. He still has the small size here, but it doesn't matter. Any other game that released recently? Bro, you used OpenGL or DirectX in this project? What renderer does... I use DirectX. Hi Cakez, since I found your stream, I started binge eating 6 to 7 mangoes a morning. I hope you keep consistent frequency till March, end of mango season, so I can enhance my vitamins and fiber intake. Okay, hey my man, that's great. 6 to 7 mangoes, holy shit, that's a lot. Any good pixel art game that came out recently? It didn't come out recently. I just wanted to check on the dimensions of the clips. Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, you don't need clips. I get it. You don't need clips because you are known. I understand. Fine. Stardew Valley. This guy didn't update his Steam page either. Let me guess. Let me guess. There's no... No, of course not. Guys, I need help. Help! Pixel art game. That came out recently. Big dick. I have no thoughts on SDL. Oh, they still have the small size too. Man, they look amazing. Very popular pixel art game. Any takers? Final Fantasy? The Drifter? Yeah, thank you. Okay, so they don't have any clips in their description. What was the other one? Cakez. Really? 11,000, holy shit. Damn. Wow. Any clips? Yeah. All right, let's see. Open. Or do I save? What is the dimensions of this? It's just a video. It's taken from the video. It's probably taken from the trailer. Turned into a GIF or a VBM. Video resolution 780 by 220, so 780 is what he's using. Alright, so Kingdom of the Night. 780, let's write that down. Steam page, GIFs. 780. X. 780x y. Dash, dash, dash. Like the other one doesn't matter. So the X is the important part. Final Fantasy. Thank you. I like it. Thank you very much, guys. Wow. Came out today. Damn. Holy cow. Looks good. Damn, that looks good. Wow, they have a really good main menu. Damn. How did they do that? Nice. Wow, that looks good. Damn. Actually, this is a new game I'm gonna yoink from. 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna yoink from this game. Holy cow. Yes, 100%. Because it's my art style almost too. Might try. Yeah, this game is nice. Very good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna look at how he's shooting as well. It's a lot to learn from for me here. Nice. I love this, you know, because when you see these things, like for me, it's all about learning. I say yoinking, right? But it's essentially, it is learning. You are inspecting a game, you're looking at the graphics, you're looking out at how certain things are drawn, and you apply that yourself, then you can meet a standard. You arrive at a standard that makes people go, damn, this game looks good. And so that's why I do this, right? It's more about learning these different things and then applying them in your games, and then there's not a big question anymore, because as you start, you don't know. There's so many different options how to draw certain things and how to display them, and you don't really know, well, how to do it. That's why I like this. So this is good to young from. These are principles that has nothing to do with this. I'm not lying to myself. Pile World Nerd learned from Nintendo too. See, when I'm saying yoink, I'm talking about things like they turn white when they get hit. How many frames do they turn white? This effect is purely opaque and only 2 colors. The damage numbers are outlined with probably a shift down, but only on certain parts. So for example, not on these pixels here, to give the illusion of 3D, and it looks like this is baked in. You see how many different things you can see in just one image. Then on the grass you could see here that some parts is only 1 color. Here we have a transition from 1 color to another, and there's barely any more colors going on. And then you can see the trees are outlined in a way where some outlines are stronger than others. Like, that's what I mean. I don't mean yoink pixel by pixel. I mean yoink the style. Understand the style and find a way to create that yourself. That's when you arrive at a beautiful game. You get that, idiot? Now shut up! $780 is what you're saying. Let's not copy that, but a gameplay one. Okay, 780. Good. That is a good resolution, so we're gonna do that as well. Now this is very small, isn't it? But the cool part is the following. I can take my game for GIFs, right? And I can't do it here. But I can go into the main menu. Yeah, I want to try to release the game on the 2nd of February. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Or the week after that, the 9th. So if I look at a calendar, 2 weeks is very... 2 weeks is probably not enough time. I'm thinking more the 9th, because I still need to gather all of the emails, and I want to be 2 weeks early. So I'll probably be releasing the game on the 9th of February, a week later. It's 3 weeks from now, which is why we need to get the trailer done today. And as part of the trailer, I'm also going to record... what is it called? I'm going to record GIFs to explain the game. Not many, but a little bit. I should probably do one thing at a time, though. Yeah, let's do one thing at a time, because we were almost done with recording the trailer. Let's finish that first. I have too many windows open. Give me 1 second. Let's minimize that for now. And let's do the last mission. Because I was done here. I recorded something real cool here. Ah, I like that. Look what I did here, guys. Does that look nice? Okay, now, in the recording that I did earlier today, I created a defensive line. Basically, the idea was I create defenses. And then ranger healers. And rangers behind them. Like a cool looking screenshot in a way. And then I just give them different items. So 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of this. 1, 2, and then probably have to put that on already. And then 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. So you get ice. Which doesn't really work together, but okay. And you get the quiver. You get the quiver. Actually, you get the poison bottle. Never mind. This guy gets the poison bottle and just a damage item too. Let's close that real quick. So you get this and this. This, this, and this. Good, so we are almost ready with those. And toggle item list. I want 2 knights. 1, 2, 3 helms. Then steel swords too. Do that first. Steel sword, knight helm, 2 big shields. And then 3 smaller shields. And it'll all make sense in a second why I do that, right? It will make sense. And then I suppose I give you... Okay, now the healers. Two of those. 2 AU healing things. Wait a minute. Yeah, banners. Sorry, banners. Where are the banners? We're blind. Yeah. 2 attacking banners. And then I guess they both get 2 of those. Or I could give them 2 lanterns. Why not? I feel like lanterns work better here. Okay. Look at that. And then I wanted for this level, I wanted to... Oh shit, I sold the banners, of course. Damn it. Sorry. I need the banners. Okay. And then I turned off UI. And played. All right. Oh, I didn't have my camera on. I see. There we go. And then, yes, of course, this sucks. The enemies walk over. I need to take a part of the recording where the enemies don't walk over this, right? So yeah, they're all tanking. That's the idea. Like a big battle. Ha 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 ha! Damn. I think that's good enough. Okay. Good stuff. Why is there no mouse on screen? Oh, because I disabled that for the recording. But I'm gonna add that in now. Here we go. Mouse is there. There we go. Why does your game sound like a bubble warp? Ah, come on. Those are the sound effects I have, man. I don't have better sound effects. Can't change it. Alright. So, I really wanted to have that be done off stream, but I guess we'll do now. Here we go. That is part 3 _ number 2. This one. No. This one. For the trailer. Part 3, number 2. This time with sound, please, okay? Please, with sound. Alright, I can turn on camera again, guys. And chat as well. The sound effects just don't sound like battle or the whole, not even close. Sounds like more like a mobile game in which you can create bubble tea. It is how it is, mate. Okay. Yeah. It is how it is. We can't change it now. They walk over the holes? Yeah, they do. Okay. Also, you're making me feel real bad about it, okay, bro? I can't change it now, man. I tried my best with these sound effects. Yeah? It is how it is. Add a Schlitt sound effect. I tried and I failed. It sounded really bad. It is scope creep at this point, my friend. I can't add it. It is scope creep. I would love to do so, but I'm just not good enough. I need more time to learn that I don't have for this game. Okay, cool. So, I think 2 minutes into the recording is when I had... Yeah, so somewhere here. Yeah, so when I press the escape key. Alright, so that was the idea. Basically, I start out zoomed in with enemies approaching like this. So basically, this is the idea. We start out zoomed in, enemies approach, boom, boom, boom. Here. Man, that's a long clip though. I'm gonna speed this up. It's fine. Then we cut. No, and then we zoom out. To the action. To here. Something like that. Basically, this part right here is zoom in, stay zoomed in, boom, zoom out. And then it does action. And I suppose while I do the zoom out... Come on. We do this here. And then here's the zoom out. It'll all make sense in a second. Okay, I have some effects. Usually I have them... Where do I have them? Fusion effects. I have the... Where is it? Anchor bottom left. Zoom middle. Let's see, what is that? Yeah, but not this. Zoom fast. That's exactly what I have. Yeah. Or we could do this. We stay zoomed in. And then over here we make this... Eh? Oh, just zoom. Eh? This is supposed to be a transition, isn't it? Oh wait, video transition. Crash zoom. Ah, it doesn't work. Shit. So I kind of have to do this. So basically, we need to take this effect, invert it, so that we are... It zooms out. I think I can extend it to the left. It's only in the beginning, isn't it? Yeah, so basically that. zooms out. Boom. And then we stay zoomed in, and then the zoom part should be here. This shit sucks. Ah, this shit sucks. Ah, this is fucking stupid. It breaks the freaking timeline for some reason. Ah, it's dumb. Fine, I have to do some other transition. Where's crash zoom? Can I do some things on the crash zoom? Can I invert crash zoom? Can I zoom out? It's supposed to zoom out like that. So I guess I have to do that with an effect. It's fine. We can do that too. It's just a bit more annoying. I'm so happy when I'm done with this. What is this here? Adjustment clip. So. Okay, so we have an effect. Zoom effect. Where was that? Here. We could do that. Huh? Zoom effect? What the hell? What happened? I thought I had a zoom effect here. I don't understand. Didn't I just look at zoom effect somewhere? I was here. Huh? What the hell? Huh? Why is it black? Is it because of this clip? Huh? I do not understand this program right now. Aha, perfect. So the idea is, and the cool part is, we can just make that come in slowly. You see that? Zoof. And why do I do that? Because I'm making a cut. Right, and I want that zoom effect. Okay, so basically, yeah, I want that to happen, because then when I do the cut, right? It goes like this, then it does boom. And we are here. There we go. So that will be this. Now that doesn't make any sense, right? What is it zooming? That's the idea. Stop. Let's test. Make a cut here. Oh, we could even do this. I like that a lot. There you go. And get rid of this. And then I want the boss to do an attack. This is what I want to show later. This is boom boom. Let's make that in L. Put a marker here too. Relics. This will be for relics. Okay, then this can go away. We're done with this. And then here. It's a long clip. I don't know if this is too much. Okay, so these are the only two I want to show. Don't think I show more here. Here's one more of these. A chest open. I'll keep these both together. Chest open, then we have this one. With that, like that. This one was not needed, right? There's nothing here. Then we have those relics. It does another one of these. Okay. And that's when I wanted to show another map. Right. Now we just show different maps. Cool looking maps. So 2 more clips I feel and we're good. I don't really need all of that. I feel like I'd show the boss here. You did this game without any engine? Yeah, I did without engine. But, big caveat, it took me 2 years to come up with somewhat of a design to make that a possibility to like make a game. So if you want to make a game, then I do not recommend making doing what I do or did. Yeah, the reason why it took 2 years is I was making a game alongside of it, of course. But like as we all have in our lives, we have different things that we do. It's not like you are, I don't know, 25, 26 right now, and you're in a job and you decide you want to make games. It's not like you're like, okay, goodbye job, I'm gonna make games now. Usually we have other things going on. So I wasn't, number one, I wasn't 100% working on the engine / game at all times, but I was working on it every day, but not as a full-time job every day. I was doing other things too. The one thing that kept me going though was the consistency, right? I was doing this all the time, every day. And not all the time, I was doing this every day. No matter how little the progress, I always made progress. So that was one thing. Another thing was I had to rewrite a lot of systems over and over and over again. And when it came to the game, I did a system in the past and that didn't work out. So I scratched the entire system, did again, didn't work out, scratched it again, did another system, didn't work out. And that cycle of doing something, scratching it, scraping it, and doing something else, that took a long time. It's a refactoring wheel. And why did that happen? Because I did not have a clear vision of what the game was supposed to be. I was dipping my toes into different gameplay concepts and trying to mix them together to come up with a unique game idea that hasn't been done before as my first game. And I kept adding in new ideas instead of just taking something like, for example, I want to make a tower defense game. I take balloons. You click on a monkey or you click on a tower, you get 3 upgrade options. You choose one upgrade option. You could choose a second one. The third upgrade option locks and you have a predefined path. The moment you click one upgrade option, the visuals of your unit change according to the upgrade and you have a finite number of upgrades available. And that system can be taken into your own game. And then you can add a spin on it, but a slight spin to make it different from balloons. Right? That is a clear vision. You know what you're gonna do. You have like a blueprint played out in front of you, and you can write down a specific list of things you need to do to achieve that goal, which makes it so much faster. You're being like 100 times faster with this. And then it only comes down to executing the tasks, mostly. I didn't yoink it. Do you see an upgrade system like a balloons dummy? No? Good. So then you're wrong, my friend. Okay? Thank you very much. What a dummy. Holy cow. Goodness. Some people, man. Okay, yeah, anyways. That's why this game took so long. I made all of these mistakes. I also spent a lot of time on YouTube, on streaming. We did other things too. But always, every day, I would still make progress on the game. I would work on it. I would do something in the game. Even during days where I didn't want to work on it and I decided I'm going to do something else, I would work on it. I think this is it here, right? Okay, I think we got something here, and then the last part is the boss map. Let's try to find the part of the frame where the enemies don't walk in front or on top of the holes too much, right? So we can't really use that part, but maybe this part right here. I need him to summon enemies though. Shit. I think that's it. You know what's missing in this frame? And I might be able to add that in as a recording too. A bow that does the aerial attack. So basically I take this bow and I give him the... Wow, that would be crazy. I might be able... Yeah, let's see. Compound. Boom. No! Ah. Question, does this game have a virus? Yes, of course. It mines bitcoins for me. So as long as you keep playing, I get some money from it. So, just letting you know. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna add arrow rain to the bow. Tell me it doesn't. It has a decent cooldown. 12 seconds. Okay, cool. And then I'll give this guy, instead of the quiver, I will give you the burning arrows, because then the on-hit effects look amazing. Let's test. And then in level UI needs to be turned off so that we get a nice screenshot. I admire your passion and perseverance. I'm also one of those people who loves creating things from scratch rather than relying on pre-made solutions. However, since speed is so important these days, I'm thinking of starting to use ready-made tools even more, like Unity packages and AI support. But it's up to you, man. Like, listen, I started with that mindset 4 years ago. because I was a dumb fucking retard. To be honest, I was inexperienced. Dunning-Kruger out the wazzy. Mount of stupid right at the top. And I thought you need to write everything yourself. Which has been... and I came to that conclusion by watching too many YouTube videos, especially from Handmade Hero and Jonathan Blow. Like, I'm not saying that's their fault. It's my decision what I do. But that definitely had a big impact on how I saw things, and decided to write my own engine and go even as deep as write my own sound mixer. I tried to decode MP3. I tried to write a PNG loader, and at some point I realized that all of this work, and that took me a couple of years to realize because I'm stupid, that all of this work is not making the game. Yeah, you can learn these things if you have time, if you're rich, if you want to learn them, whatever. But when you're out there, you're competing with other developers who are spending most of their time making games and figuring out strategies on how to keep players longer in the game, doing something like Steam, here, toggle, Steam, doing something like this right here. Now, it doesn't show up right now because I'm playing my game on the live game, right? I'm playing my game. No one can play it yet. No one has played it yet. These are stats for how many players have started one and the maximum round of each of the different story maps in the game. There are 8 maps at the moment. And I will be able to track where players quit the most in which map. And this, like, stuff, you're learning these things. And I learn how to add 2 shorts together so that they don't overflow and the sound sounds well. While I could just use something like X Audio 2 in Windows, or even better, just use SDL that has a sound mixer built in, and you can just load a sound file. You don't have to learn how... I know how to load WAV files now. Does that help me make a better game? No, absolutely not. If anything, it creates friction when exporting WAV files, because in my WAV file sound loader is not 100% complete. So if there's a certain chunk in there that is carrying some data that I'm not expecting, I currently can't load them, and I'm too lazy to fix it. While if I'm doing an SDL renderer, sorry, an SDL game or a Railab game, these things are given to me. There is no reason when I want to make a game that I should be learning how a WAV file is loaded or a PNG file is loaded. That is time wasted, especially when you are in a job or when you're doing something outside of game dev to feed yourself or your family. And yeah. Anyways, let's continue. That's my point. And so when you're in a job and you're spending your time on these things, you're not making a game, and you're not, in my opinion, you're not really working on becoming a game dev. Because that work is engine dev, technical dev, you name it. That's not game dev, in my opinion. Game dev is about making the customer happy. The gamer. That's what game dev is. I need to record. Shit, I need to record. Wait, I need to turn off cam. Uh-oh. Can you do a rain of arrows, please? Okay, I made a mistake, sorry. Made a mistake. Forgot one thing. Cakez, why is he still on the windows and walking? No one's gonna notice that in the trailer, and I don't have time to fix that, man. It's not a squid, fuck you. You know that. You're saying that to trigger me. That is not, it's a skull. And you know it's a skull, and it looks amazing. You're just jealous. That's what you are, jelly bean. That's what you are. See, that's why you say jellyfish, because you are jealous. I need to unequip and equip them because I added in the stat of the ability after the fact through code. And that means the ability is not added to the unit. Like this will never happen in game. The ability is added on equip. It's not checked every frame. Just to save myself a little bit. Computational power, which is negligible, but I like doing it. All right, good. Are we recording? Yes, we are. Ready. Ha 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 ha. Damn. I'm holding my ground here. Uh-oh. I'm losing now. Okay, I think we're good now. I think that's good enough. Action is great, yeah. Walking over the ice is not good. Yeah, I'll choose a clip where that doesn't happen. Alright, stop recording. 2-minute clip. Add that in and we should be good. So this is part 3, number 3. We made so many clips, but yeah, I mean, if you do it, if you plan out the trailer very well, you only have one recording. I did not plan out the trailer very well. So, you have this mess of recordings. Which, let's get rid of. Do I have anything else shown here? No. So this can go away. Not sure why we still have that open. Oh, I see. That's the part where I play endless mode. I don't know if I should show this. This is me playing the endless mode. Also, this is mute. So, actually, never mind. It was muted. Would be cool to know how close we are to level up during the game. Here. That's how many skill points you gained. This is your experience bar on the hero. You see everything. Actually. So there, my friend. Actually, we didn't write that down yesterday or the day before. IGN. I think we can... Marketing. How to contact IGN. Oh, here. Actually, we did. Yeah, IGN trailer upload. Apply where? Exactly. That one. Highlight endless mode is great. Yeah, but where? How? I think what I'm already showing is good enough. It shows the game. Anyways, let's go back here. I really want to be done. I'm tired. This was part 3.3. Yeah. Good. Alright, so we're starting off here. Okay, let's see. Okay. This part is fine. No one's walking over anything. And now I want to take apart. There we go. And I think that's it. I'm not gonna show. Maybe make one more cut. But But I think we're good here. So that's going to be it. And then over here, we'll try to figure out how to do the zoom. Show step debugging option in the trailer too. What? No, why? But why with cursor now? Ah, fuck. Maybe because it shows Tangy moving. It's fine. Kiwi, stop, okay, man? This is old. This is the last thing I will add inside in the middle of the trailer here. So if I clamp everything together now, how much time do we have in total? Are we looking good for 30 seconds? 40 seconds. I think that's good. I will speed up some parts now and edit, like cut this properly, but I think we are looking good. Now we need to do the editing work, but the clips we have are good enough, in my opinion. And instead of doing this, no, actually, it's supposed to be. Fucking hell, man. Why can I not put this here? There we go. Hey! Music is coming soon. 30-second trailer. Let's see. Let's shut up. Let's see. There was a lag. Sorry about that, guys. This effect will look better soon. Okay. It's without music, by the way. Well, the first part of the trailer is really nice. Alright, what is the zoom in here? Difficult to say. But okay, we start with zoomed in. And then we'll show the middle part of this. Basically, that's what we're showing. Boom. And then the idea is that, I mean, essentially what we do is we make that a compound clip. And then I start zoomed in. And it can't be too zoomed in, right? I need to show enough. So basically that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. here. Then here's the zoom out. Right in this part, this is when we start zooming out. So here's when we set the first click to those. And then over the course of that part here, we go to 0, 0, 1. So basically, oh, that's so bad. Needs to be faster, much faster. Needs to be like 2 frames. So essentially we make that 10 times faster. And when is the cut happening? The cut happens here. So right in the middle of this is when we do. Which means though, wait. Skill tree part seems low. I can make that faster. That's okay. That's the cool thing. I can just go here, R, and make it 150% or more. Hello there, Mr. Galaxy Media. Good morning. Cakes for IGN. Thank you. How to get covered by IGN. So wait. I need to read a million things just to know how to get covered by IGN? Okay, so basically it's different ways they got... Okay, so basically they cover you, but you can apply somewhere as well. Anyways, I'll read that then. Maybe we'll read this today if we have time, but thank you. Sounds a bit annoying to me. As far as I heard from Reddit posts, there's a way to apply to. You write them an email. We don't... No, it's not about reading. It's about information being sprinkled with a lot of filler text in between. Cakes, I have their emails. Chris advises... Oh, you don't like him. His advice is dog shit. Okay. Okay. I hate that so much. Yeah, well, can you link me some emails? Is it okay to show some of the emails for me or something? Like, it would be cool to know which email to write to and stuff like that. Could you provide me with that information? Is that fine? Is that okay? Sounds pretty important to me. That's bad, though. Now, if anything, the entire clip or nothing. Let's watch this. Yeah, okay. I don't want this to be so long. Looks better with the zoom in. Yeah, no, the reason why it zooms in is important. There's a reason why I zoom it in. Because... Wait. Here's the cut now. Gonna have to move this from here to here. I know what the problem is. It's the anchor point. I shouldn't have done position at all. Excuse me. I should have done position but zoom using anchor point. So essentially here, the anchor point is the important part that makes this centered. I set the anchor point. Eh? Sorry. I need to go back here. Is the position now fine? Okay, good. Now it zooms. We need to start here because here's the first zoom thing. We need to set the anchor point so that it is exactly where I want the action to be. Let's say here. And I feel like it's a bit zoomed in, but you can see how that shifts, right? It now zooms out from that point, which is better. So we could do this, right? We could start here. Both. Zooms in. And then it zooms out. And the problem is that for this effect, unfortunately, center position. I can change the position. Amazing. Perfect. Because it's here, but it should be to the left, right? So I kind of want that to be here. Perfect. So that exists. You see this? Nice. So DaVinci Resolve is awesome. Guys, I love it. Yes. So it slowly zooms in. Boom. But we don't go to 100% zoom. We go to like 160. And then by the end of this clip, which is, where is it? Here. By the end of this clip, I want it to be 1. So basically it zooms out, whoosh, and still zooms out a bit more. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I didn't know that either, but I was hoping you could. Turns out you can. There we go. So now we now have the first 10 seconds of the trailer. Shall we look at it? Let's see. That's the first 10 seconds of the trailer done. Very important. It lagged, sorry. Sometimes the preview lags. Yeah, I mean, there has to be, now the clips are, they need to be together. I feel like the zoom in here is a bit too strong. When we go from 2.13 to 2.3, that is a bit much. I'll go to 2.23. 2.2. I want this to be subtle, guys. Oh, perfect! Because it lines up perfectly with the wind. Watch. Whoosh. And then I'll make it so that... Wait, open in timeline. I want that part. Copy. This is the sound for the second clip. And it plays here. I will extend the sound a little bit and make it fade out. So basically it doesn't, like, if I don't do this, right? Then listen to the, I'll amplify that so you guys can understand what I mean. Listen. Oh no, it's not here. You see how, wait, not this, sorry. This one. I need to amplify this. Watch. Listen to the wind. See that? Bad. That's bad. This is why I took this part. And then I just faded out. Now it's slowly fading out. Shit. What I like doing with these things is you can start the sound. Oh. And you can fade in the other sounds while you're doing this. Okay. Cakes, have you figured out playtesting? Not yet, no. Alright, very happy about this. We are looking at 18 seconds, yeah. Is there much more to show from me? Maybe the skill tree one more time? Maybe I could add in a clip of the skill tree one more time, but for the most part, we have the skill tree here. And again, we could make that a bit faster, right? 150%. I want this to be zoomed in with an anchor point here. So basically it does. I think I'll... Then this, no, this please, just of 1.2. Why do you show the cards 3 times? Different options. I need to, basically, it's inspired by the following here. By Gnomes. By their trailer, but maybe that's bad. Maybe I should only show it one time. We're watching the trailer from Gnomes, and then at some point in the middle of the gameplay they show the relics. Yeah. Where the capsules at, brother man? Still waiting. Still waiting on those. Oh, we got a follow on Kick. It's a number. Thank you very much for following on Kick, Mr. Number. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. And also thank you guys for watching on Kick as well. Earning good money on Kick. Not as much as Twitch, but comparable a bit. It's crazy. Thank you. Anyone that watches there supports me without ads. Just so you know. Thank you very much. So I'll keep on talking about it because it's basically free money. And if you're watching anyways, you are lurking, might as well lurk there if you want to. I got an idea. This clip will be replaced Or I will show Tangy moving. I need to make a cut here. This is chests picking up. I have an idea for that. And for this, I have a better idea. I will do the following. Where's the game? Skill tree. I'll go back to this mission. I'll quickly place a couple of units. Excuse me. How to sell a pen, how to sell a game. Same thing, no? Well, you build something or you have the pen is something that people want. That's how you sell it. If the pen doesn't give people what they want, they are not going to buy it. Right? Simple as that. If it's something that people need, yep. Okay. I'm not going to re-record this. I want to re-record something else. Yep. Okay, step debugging. F3. Give relics. There we go. So I have the... I kind of need to level up first. Wait, how about that? Let's go not step debugging. Level up. Come on. Level up. Level up, Tangy. You can't be serious. Fuck, I didn't click on it. Okay, maybe now she's not... Oh god. She's frozen again. Oh, you can't be serious. Good, she's not frozen. Perfect. Get a relic. Nice, that's what I wanted. And then I'll click on it. I didn't record, did I? Oh, I did. Number one, I didn't record. Number two, I had chat and cam on. Oh, I'm so tired of this. Come on. Come on. Good. Good. Well, I'm just gonna get different. I'm just getting different recordings. One more, and then we should be good. Okay, good. I want to show the relic idea of the game, because that's also part of the main gameplay loop. Now you guys can get your DTS back for a second. And that. Hi Cakez, how long did it take you to make the game? 4 years. 2 years on the game and 2 years on the engine. Alright, so that is part 3, number 4. Yeah, this stuff happens when you're not what is it called? Planning out your trailer. This is what happens. You do a bunch of different recordings. This is the worst part to make a video, by the way. You have like 1 million files. Okay, so here's the idea. There we go. So that part. You know what? I think I'm just gonna keep this part and leave it as the way it is. I think that's all. He's cheating. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, I think that's fine. Make a compound clip out of those two. And then we'll obviously apply a zoom to them. Not volume, sorry. I meant the video zoom. So basically we are zooming out here. And we're zooming in again. So usually it's a transition between zoom in and out. Too much. Yeah, zoom. No, the entire zoom, bruh. Zoom X and Y. Yes. So annoying. Whatever. I think it's fine. Why doesn't he use an existing framework for this? When I did that, I didn't decide against it. I feel like the problem is that this part right here should be part. This should be part of the compound clip, and then the compound clip should extend the zoom here. Let's see if I can do that. That's possible. Can I just add that in? Save it. Delete that part it can extend. Nice, I like it. Look, it works. Cool, and then I can just Extend the slow zoom. Nice. Perfect. And this is Tangy moving to a chest. So we'll actually show her moving to a chest. With the initial zoom. Let's reset that zoom here. And the cool thing is, here, I can copy these points, these anchor points. I could copy the anchor point and the zoom level. Right, so I could go here, I could paste it. And then we have the zoom here. And then we'll also copy, I can actually copy, I'll just copy those by value. Or can we just, wait, can we copy the entire clip and only paste the anchor point? I think it's possible. Nice. So you see here? And then we do another zoom shenanigan. Like with this. How many frames is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames. So, but much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Paste that here. We take this part. And is it aligned perfectly with the... It is aligned 1 frame before the first thing. There you go. This time though, the anchor point needs to be a bit different. Wait a minute. I'm changing the wrong anchor point, sorry. I was changing this anchor point, but I should be changing that. Shut up for a second. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynistic if you do that. No, that's bad. That is terrible. Do not move the anchor point. If we can't move the anchor point, that means we need to move that down. Let's see if that works. Yeah. And over here, we zoom out to 1. But we also have to... Let's see if that works. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, nice. Okay. Now, that is 18 seconds. And now we show the skill tree and then more action, I guess. One more skill tree. How did you learn video editing? I made YouTube videos, yeah. You want 30 seconds? I want to have the content shown that is interesting and important, sprinkled in with gameplay clips. So basically, I show placing units using Tangy, or I show I show changing positions using Tangy. I show equipping items. I show the skill tree. I show healing. I zoom out to a big map with the boss. I show the different relics. I show Tangy moving to a chest. And getting items for the different units. I could show the skill tree one more time. And then just gameplay. Zoom in and zoom out. That's it. So we are zooming out here, then that would be zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. Should work. So wait, we'll zoom out, zoom in for the skill tree. So we should do one more skill tree node recording and then we're done with the trailer. How long did we stream for today? And we're done with the visuals of the trailer. Now I would overlay music, of course, right? Music will decide. Guys, what was I gonna do? I think I did that the first time, right? Should I show the defender? Now I'm gonna get rid of myself and the chat. Yeah, there's a wizard, but I need to add him as a content update later. I don't have time to add him into the game. Okay, and now I need to get the mouse movement right. That's the hard part. Yeah, I think I'm good here. I think I did a really good job here. Yes. Is that everything? That was good. I'm gonna record this here as well. No. One more time. There we go. That's good enough. Cool. Not perfect, but good enough. It shows that you can spend stars. There's multiple ways to upgrade. Shows the skill tree, the progression. Yeah. 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 Yo. 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 Hehehe. Awesome. Feels good. Yeah, guys, and then we are finally done with the most annoying part, in my opinion, of making a game. I hate making a trailer, bro. Oh, I'd rather make like 10 shorts than make a fucking trailer. My goodness. The trailer is like the short that everyone sees. Oh my god. Yeah, the ending is placeholder, the Tangy TD text. The logo needs to be changed with the logo that the guy from the capsule art. This is the best part? Little autism break. You mean making the trailer? Nah. I hate making the trailer. I'd rather implement 10 million features and play my game, bruh. Drink water, bro? No. I'm under tremendous amount of stress. And I'm about to break. I need something that gives me a lot of dopamine so I feel happy about myself, you know? Because I like the impending doom is upon me soon, okay? Yeah. Like, what if the game doesn't sell? What do I do then? I don't have money. So, like, do I live on the streets? Listen, man. I'm gonna drink Coca-Cola until the game does better. And once the game does good, if the game does good, then I'll stop drinking Coca-Cola and take better care of myself, okay? I promise you guys, it's all planned. Where is Da Vinci? I can't find it. Here we go. Okay. What was this? Don't need that anymore. I feel... Well, maybe. Bürgergeld? No, Bürgergeld does not lohnt sich, because you have to give them everything and you basically be naked in front of them. And then at some point someone goes to your house and checks in your rooms to see how you live. I would rather not do that. I've done that before. Only for them to tell me that we only get money for my... They would only give us money to cover my Krankenkasse in English. So I'd rather not. Which one is annoying here? Hate that part. Another one. Go away. Go away. Okay. One last more. Okay. Awesome. We have that done. So yeah, I mean, editing videos for YouTube has been somewhat of a blessing for me in being able to make a trailer. Definitely. Learning how to do this as well as making a trailer, I could not imagine, bro. I had so many issues in the beginning. It was just... Oh, it was horrible. Eh? Why is 150% such a little change? Because it's, for some reason, it didn't create a proper... Oh, I see. I know why. Because I didn't create a compound clip and call it upgrades. There you go. That's it. Okay, now the cool thing is I can take that part copy that over here. Let's copy everything for now to see how that looks. Now this zooms in, which is not what I want. Can I move this past? No, I can't. So basically, this point, I want that here. And this point, I want that point to be gone and put that point here. Good. Now, position is wrong, right? Definitely the entire thing is wrong. But here's where we can change the... The problem is lookout stump is very high, but it's fine. So this is zooming in. And this is zooming out. Without the X coordinate. I probably just wanna... Okay. Oh, I see. Eh? Oh, I see. There's another point here somewhere in between. Eh? What the hell? Am I missing something here? Why is the X position changing? Maybe because of the curve. Maybe because there's a curve. So we'll just do that. Yep. Okay, so we kind of need to zoom out a bit. Oh no! The buttons at the top are breaking the fucking image. Damn it. Or do I just show this? Now I want to show that for the entire frame. God damn it. I have to record that again without the stupid buttons being there. Shit. God damn it. Let's do demo. Your view numbers on YouTube are still up. People are excited, yeah. I feel like what I'm doing is fucking boring. So guys, type 1 in chat if what I'm doing is boring. Making a trailer in DaVinci Resolve. Who thinks that's fun? Okay, one more recording, guys. I keep fucking up. Love it. All right, recording is going. Try one more time. Okay, I think I'm good. You have to do marketing too. Yeah. It is 100%. I mean, you gotta do it, right? Gotta. Clicked on cam. Why did it move the screen? Bro, move that down. Huh? Are you stupid? How did you move the screen? Whatever. I don't even want to explain it because it makes me mad. Shit. Where's my recording? What did I do? Shit. Where's my recording, guys? Here? No. 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 Hey? Ah, sorry. I got distracted. Oh, thank God it's here. Part 4, number 2. Put it in DaVinci. We get rid of this part. I had debug buttons showing up there and that sucks. Okay, let's see. I think the second one is the best. Good. Okay, compound clip. Upgrades. I pressed escape. Fucking Vim, I hate you. Okay, nice. And then we take this part again and we copy the attributes, which also makes it shorter. Oh, cause of retime effects, yeah. Copy everything except retime effects, please. Good. Now, what we have here is a breakpoint, not whatever that's called there. So we don't want that. We just want it to zoom out. And now we obviously, this is a bad zoom, right? We can't see anything. And I would love to make it so that the anchor point is in a way where we could see the entire... Is it zoom in or out? Or it's zoom out? Wait. Wait. I'm confused. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. So basically the other way around. So this one needs to be lower. This one needs to zoom out. Good. Let's say 1.2 is good. Excuse me. It's only direct converts from wishlisters. You get a lot more from other traffic. Okay. Make it 150% faster. Let's watch this. The end is a bit slow. The beginning is a bit slow. This is a bit slow. Okay. Oh shit, we are already at 26 seconds. I might skip this part here. I'm not ending with the upgrades. This is the ending. I'm gonna skip this part. I'll show the boss. Ah, shit. I took a wrong part. Because it's fast, and then it slows down. And we will... There we go, okay. We need some kind of epic sound, yeah. So this part right here is almost good enough. I'll do some zoom effect here too. This part is an issue. Because first, it's fast first, and then it slows down. I don't like that. See. I hate that, man. I'm such a retard. I make fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow. Why don't I just keep it fast, man? Or slow. But fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, transition effects. %300% makes it too fast. Too slow. Too slow. Ah. And they walk in here. Okay. Eh. Can I not drag these like the one before? Why can I? I can. Hä? Ach, scheiße. It's annoying as hell. I'm mad. I'm getting mad. Like, hä? Yeah, so now it works. Weird. No, it's not mad at pixels. Okay, good. Let's watch it. Yeah. I might skip the second part of the skill tree. Full screen, please. Most people watch it in this resolution, though. On Steam. When they click on Steam, they don't go full screen. They go on a Steam page. They see that size. They click a bit. And then they get mad because Steam loads. I feel like I'm not showing enough action. I don't want to replace it with my logo because it'll change. Guys, my logo will change. How about zoom in here to choose skill? If anything, I make this longer here. If anything, I make that part longer. Let's watch it one more time. I feel like... Let's see. I think this is too short. Oh my god, I selected all of them. Fuck you. I think this needs a bit longer. Be a bit longer. Make it at least 4 seconds long. Something like that. And so this was zoom out, then this will be zoom in, then this will be zoom out. The reason I'm making compound clips is because it's so much easier for me to edit them in speed and at the same time do a proper... I mean, it would work both ways. It's fine, actually. So this is zoom out, then this will be zoom in. It's too much. It's way too much. No. It's too much still. If you can see it moving, then it's too much zoom. How much was it at the end? 1.05. Okay. Gnomes doesn't do that, but a game about feeding a black hole does it. So I tried it out. Alright, so do we do transitions? Yes, it's a placeholder, the logo on the last screen. Okay, I mean, I could show a bit more, but I think it's fine for now. I don't want to show too much. Also, at the same time, I think it has good variation. I think this part is a bit annoying here. Maybe I switch this up. Maybe from here. I will see. Can you speed up this part here? Already did a lot. Think it's still bad? Suppose you're right. Okay, I think it's good enough. Now the big question is, guys, do I do transitions? There's a way to do transitions that I could also just ignore them, right? I don't need to do transitions. I think the zoom in and out at the beginning is too much. Like when I go to pick up the chest here, that zoom is a bit too crazy. We go... I feel like it should be much less. Where do I start? Or maybe that. I show a clip of the skill tree twice, yeah. Combat between the two skill trees. I think it's fine, guys, to be honest. I'm... Here, look. I'm inspired in a way, or I'm copying this formula as well. Look at this. They speed it up a bit more. They don't show it that long. I should cut a bit maybe in the end. You're right. They don't show it for very long, like maybe a second. Good point. So what I could do here is... I feel like this is bad on the eyes. I could cut here. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's see. It's very short trailer, man. Crazy. The short I made it. Short and sweet. I think it's fine. 30 seconds. I cut out a lot, man. Not bad. Oh, I get a not bad from Super Cool. Damn. Wow, he rarely says that at all. Okay. Then I'd say we are good. Trailer visually done. Now we need to look at music. We have a couple of sounds. Let me see. So stuff that I can definitely use, because I do not have confirmation from Necropolis AD yet. Meaning I need to choose something that I'm allowed to use. And that is, let's see, asset sounds. Okay, Sea Breeze. We can use Sea Breeze. Wait. You guys ready? No. I don't think I like that. Let me check what they have here. Huh? Oh. It's chaotic, yeah, I know. They do it much better. This is why I'm a noob when it comes to this stuff. Okay, and gnomes? How does gnomes do it? They just play their music. They just do that. Like, this is their main music. Dun 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 dun. That's their main music, okay. So I will play my main music and... yeah, this one will do the following. Where is it? Yeah, we'll use that. Sorry, I have it twice. Apologize. It like the dun is exactly with the explosion. Watch. I'll keep it until here. The reason why is because of this. I don't know if I do the fade out, but let's see. And now we just need to adjust the volume of the other stuff up till it matches the music. There's one problem. You can tell that this is sped up. Let me listen to the sounds. This is not the exact sound. So the way I could fix this is by actually hand placing in these sound effects, which I think it's coins. Yeah, so I need those. Shit. I'm gonna hand place those in here. I don't think it's negligible. Sound effects are somewhat important. And I can... Music sounds awesome. You like it? Yeah? That's great to hear. See? This cuts off as well. And we just do that. See? Sounds better already. Better. Now, that is the first part in here. You see? You hear that? It's slower. It's bad. So we'll just line those up. Here, this one's completely gone. Watch. Listen to this sound. Bad. That's bad. The player needs to hear those sounds. Let's listen to this. Much better. It is very important, guys. The ears. If some people listen to these trailers with ears, and the same thing we have at the end here. That's fine. Bad. So that means this clip needs to be 100%, unfortunately. Which I hate that because I have to turn it to 100% now. That means we kind of have to extend that a bit. Let's make this not selectable. That's fine, I guess. I think it's okay. And then the music also... Here. Here's where it should stop. Maybe a bit further to the left. Nice. Okay, let's listen to it one more time. I'm missing 1 or 2 sound effects, but we are good. I'm missing 2 sound effects. And then we are done with the trailer. I can't believe I'm saying this, but too many zooms. I think there's one too many zoom, and the zoom that I think is too much is this zoom right here. I think that zoom is a bit too much. I think I have to get rid of this. I jizzed him. Okay. Thank you guys for following. There is Alt, Vri, and The Water. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate that a lot. So, yeah, we made a trailer in 2 days, which I would have loved to do that faster. But, yeah, that's also the main music for the challenge mode. Very happy about it. And, yeah, there's 2 things I need to do. I need an ice explosion here. And I need an ice explosion here. So we need to do one more sound effect, guys. Sound effects do add a lot. And remind you guys, remember, this trailer will also be posted to YouTube. That will be the official trailer. And I need to get the sound. The zoom is fine, the jump cut after that is not. This one here? The zoom in the end looks off. This one here looks off. It doesn't look like a cut on your timeline. Huh? The squid map is cool. It's a skeleton map. Sound stop, press and re-roll. Do I not have them? They are very short. Maybe I should have other sounds. Oh, the text at the end is placeholder. This text here. That will be the logo. Cakez, when selecting skills and rewards, don't you think that skipping the mouse movement would be better? Just showing the selected effect would pop more. And don't interrupt the flow that much, in my opinion. What do you think? Selecting the skills and rewards. Oh, you mean instead of the mouse? Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Hi, Mage. Work happening productive? Yeah. Okay, guys, but let's first add in the sound effect for ice. I do not have a good ice sound effect, so we need to go into sounds. I need that also for the ability in game. I want to have that when the enemies explode. So ice and electric. Let's see. Flak files. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, ice damage. Nah. Terrible. That's just a glass. What the hell, man? It's the same fucking thing! Can you stop doing the same thing? No. Sorry, holy shit. Okay, dice sounds? Oh, dice sounds. Nah, these are bad. Okay, I think I'm just gonna I'll keep it. It's fine. Generic sounds. Dice. Yeah, let's get dice for the reroll. Quite good burps. I'm sorry. Okay. Tavern. Dice. I like that. B is nice. Nah. I think B is that, is it? But it's like dice on wood. Not bad. I like A. It's too long. Dice on wood is better, yeah. This one. This one. Dice D. Don't even have to change it. Right? I won't change it. It's fine. Cakez framework. Add that in. Though I might have to change it with Audacity real quick. In a sec. Oh, sorry. Effect. Fading. Fade out. And then I want to quickly add a bit of bass to it, okay? Just a bit. Why not? Yeah. 44,100. Control Alt Shift S. Dice sound. Yes. Why don't you just use the DaVinci Fairlight page? Because this will be in the game. I will play this sound in the game. I'm going to add it in here now because I don't want to re-record this, but I'm coding it into the game right now. I've added this in so I can add it to the game. Let's see. So display choice. There's 2 times where this is being called. And Above that is the reroll thing. Reroll button. If we do the button, then we... And the button here... the button is here at the top, sorry. Has a... play sound, which is sound none. I don't want to click the sound. I don't want... Basically, right now, the sound when I click it is this. Watch. I'm not gonna do that. I will play a different sound when the button is clicked, which would be... play sound, and then that would be sound underscore. Sound count. We go to sound count because we want to change. We do sound dice on wood. Over here, we go to this, and then we actually add that into the list. What is dice on wood sound? Well, it's literally just a dice on, I think, wood, right? That's what I call it. Oh, dice wood. Okay, dice wood. There we go. And the cool thing is, guess what? I can already play it. Watch. And this will be played here and here. In both cases. And over here we just do draw data normally and then sound none. DirectX is the renderer, yeah. I clipped the jump cut for you, Cakez. If you care. Yeah, I care. Sure. What do you mean? Okay, now this is what will be happening in the game, and I'll also add that to the trailer. So, if I go, let's say, locked in the demo. Oh yeah, because I have built for the demo. I give myself relics. Oh, of course, I'm in a debug build. Oh. I'm not in a debug build. You know Vulkan and OpenGL, but not DirectX? No, I'm new to graphics. Hey, OpenGL is fine, bruh. DirectX too. Vulkan is a bit over the top. I think most people know Vulkan because it's like most people talked about it, right? That it's the best rendering API and stuff like that. Okay, wait. Start the game. Nice. We're making some good progress in the game and the trailer. I'm happy. That's some good stuff, bruh. Very cool. F3. Give relics. Watch. Nice. Haha. That's good. Yeah. Let's drop chest. Wait. Good stuff. So now dice on wood will be added to the recording in DaVinci. And we'll cut out these parts here. Nice. Let's see. Okay, where's the jump part? Clips. Twitch TV. Okay, Freights, thank you. Guys, this is how his clip shows up for me. Fucking emo. At least in this merged chat thing. It's like a freaking Cakez. Oh man, yeah. I mean, yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom though, okay? I'm missing. Oh, you don't like this jump here. I'm missing. Oh my god! I'm missing. Maybe. I'll think about it. The reason why I'm making this cut here, I know it's not a good cut. The reason why I'm making this cut here is because I want to show the wind. And then I also want to show the boss stomping. But maybe I should just get rid of the wind and just show the boss stomping. That's my favorite part, actually. Maybe I'll leave it in. Difficult to say. Okay, anything I'm missing? Oh, the ice explosion. Yeah, so we were actually doing the ice explosion, guys. Ice explosion. Now, we got derailed, which is fine. Ice. This guy made some really awesome sound effects here, man. Who is this guy? Yeah, I mean, it's Ovani, but Ovani didn't make those sounds. Yeah, so I don't know who made them. Good stuff. And let's see, maybe here's something. No. I used so much from him. Nah, it doesn't work. Okay, I mean, this is good. Medieval 3 is nice. Neopack is just... I mean, there's also... Is it ambient music? No. It was inventory sound, Hollywood, Gothic fantasy sound effects. Let's see. Combat. Blade. Oh no, I didn't like these sound effects because they all had a... They had like an echo to it. Watch. You see, like, there's an echo. I don't know why there's always this echo on these, on all of the sounds. Spells, let's see. And all of these have echoes too. Watch. Echo. 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 I don't know. I just do not know why. Fine. Hollywood action sound effect. Ambience, impacts, destruction. We could do something with this, maybe. I could try that. Glass shatter. Fucking bad. What is this? Huh? Where is the cling, 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 cling after that? It's like... Huh? Huh? That's not how glass breaks. What? No! Maybe box bursting. Without the bass in the beginning. I'll try this. So basically, yeah. The first effect would be to go into... No, not this. Why does it say graphic EQ if it's not a graphic EQ, if it's not like a graph? So annoying. Filter curve. Yeah. Flatten. So if we don't want bass, we remove the beginning part. Yeah. And then we can see what does this? That's bad. Maybe this. Ah, man, I want ice. Can I not find an ice spell? I don't want that. This sounds so bad. Doors and keys. Electronic lock. Okay. Pixabay. Oh, we did that before, man. Wing strike. What is that? Okay, never mind. Some stuff is not bad here. This is how I slap chat. Oh, that's the slap on the ass. Holy shit. Lol. Nani? Yeah, okay, this sucks. Inventory sound effect is bad, I remember that. Retro gaming sound effect, enemy music pack, music. Fully props sound effect, what is that? Chalk or the pencil, doors, looks, appliance. Nah. Congrats, brother. Thank you. Yeah, so probably not here. God damn it. Splash, wet breaks, crunch, falling bones, accessory. I feel like I had this already, this sound effect thing. Okay, guys, what do I do? Can I sound effects, audio? I need an ice breaking sound effect. Did I do this already? Ice. Oh, ice. Wait, you have something. Nice. Nice. I think I do ice throw. Yes, ice throw is what I want. I love you. Mwah. Thank you. Fuck you, asshole. Piss off. Nice. Ice throw number 1. Okay, so this is the effect. Huh? No, no. I want to effect. Axe control. Ah, okay. And now I want to make sure that this effect has some reverb or echo to it. How do I do that? Echo? Reverb? Echo? Huh? It's gone though. I don't understand. Like, how do you add echo so that it's like... Guys, those of you who are smart and have done this before, I want... Right now it's... Tuff. Tuff. I want... That's reverb. Okay. Reverb. No, not this. Oh my, it's too much. Use one of the presets. Bathroom? Nah. Okay. Small room bright. I want it to be like a long stretch at the end, but I guess there's no way to do that. I'm just gonna do all of them. It's so short. Add wet and room size? Wet only? Hey. Use a large room then. Okay. I'll go with all of them, okay? First medium room. It sounds like I'm in a room, but I don't want it to sound like I'm in a room. I want it to be the effect and then a at the end. Maybe I just make a myself. Because I don't think... No, this sucks. This is dog shit. Fade in the reverb? How? Okay, I do it one more time. Reverb. Fade in. You mean the pre-delay? Do I set that to, let's say, 100 milliseconds? Preview. Ah! They're cool. Uh-huh. Huh. That's probably loud. Nah. Maybe I just add in some more other stuff. Okay, that's already nice. I just do this. And I want this to be brighter now, though. How can I make this brighter? A bit more, not too much. Filter curve EQ. And wait, flatten. How do I make it brighter? Is this brighter? It's just louder. What is this? Fine. Okay, fine. I'll keep this. Save as. Ice explosion. Where do I get these sound effects from? This sound effect is a free sound effect by Tom Music. And I don't know where I got that from. I forgot. Some sound effects are from Humble Bundle too, yeah. I think it's a bit too loud though. Right now. Might be a bit too loud, guys. How do I mute? How do I make this entire thing? Go down a bit by 5. Okay. Hello, I clicked the ice explosion. Okay, let's do ice explosion into the game. And then also add that to the DaVinci. Sorry. This was on the to-do list anyways. When the ability is not triggered, blah, blah, blah. Then we go through spikes. Each spike. Convert damage triggered. Random point in circle. Each missile. We don't do the mist. We render it. And when do we explode? Here. There's the explosion. Play sound. Sound ice explosion. Dot flags. Sound option. SFX. And then we do that to ice burst as well. On impact we explode and play the sound. Nice ones today. I'm impressed. I appreciate that. Ronaldo or Messi? I actually like football a lot, man. I want to go back to playing football once I'm done with the game and train a lot myself. I like Ronaldo more. I think Ronaldo is more relatable, at least in terms of this guy is just a very, very hard worker. But I think Messi is better because he's just, for some reason, just crazy. Like he just runs and shoots and always scores a goal. It's very, and Ronaldo is like the type of person that is like he's failing a lot, but he's like even at his age, I think it's almost 40 now. He puts himself down and is angry at every missed opportunity. So like I can relate to that a lot. I cannot relate to the success because I'm not successful, but I can relate to the idea of always trying. I do watch Messi shots though to see how he shoots, and I plan on just doing one type of shot mechanic and train that like 1,000 times, like shoot the same way 1,000 times or more to see if I can improve my shooting. Because I'm old, right? I don't have much time left. I can't... Look, for example, there's like knuckleballs and different ways to shoot a ball. How about I just learn one way to shoot? You know the saying from Bruce Lee, I don't fear the man who knows 1,000 kicks, but I fear the man who practices a kick 1,000 times or 10,000 times. So like I want to try that out before, I don't know, maybe I have 5 more years playing soccer unless I injure myself. I want to be able to shoot and score goals, right? That's why. And so Messi always shoots the same way. He shoots like with the front part of his foot, the sideways. He never really shoots like with this part, but always with the side, with the front part. Almost like a pass, but it's very precise. And I just want to learn that. So yeah, that's my point. I think both of them are great on their own. Where Messi doesn't work as hard as Ronaldo, he has like some crazy talent that no one has. Which, yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, you get born with certain cards and he just picked only aces, right? What can you do? You know, that's natural selection. You know, there's nothing you could do about that, bruh. Okay. Thomas Müller owns Messi? I don't think so. But hey, if you think, I do not think so, my friend. Like, have you seen what Messi does? Like, that's I guess you like Thomas Müller a lot. Yeah. Let's see. How does it sound in game? Oh, I see. They do a ring around the rosy. Where do you go? Hey. Nice. That's actually really good. Wait, that's a good sound. Wanna hear that again? That's without music. Let's put on music. Yeah, that's good. And then when he... Ah shit, I was too fast. Yeah! Nice! Amazing. Nice. I'm gonna add those sound effects into the trailer now and we are finally done. Okay. Sorry. Goodness. Oh, I wanna be done with the trailer today, man. We are so close. Okay, ice explosion. We need to go on a frame-by-frame basis. This is the first explosion. And it's a bit loud compared to the rest. So yeah, I need to tune that down a bit. Yeah. Good. And then when the boss attacks... Here. Okay, let's listen to the trailer one more time. Are you guys ready? Shut up. How about... Oh, interesting. The sound effect is gone. Very interesting. The snow theme really looks nice. Hey, that's amazing to hear. That is really amazing to hear. I spent very little time on this, but a lot of time on the road. And yeah, to hear that it is... Like, if you think about it, it's literally just trees. No additional foliage other than snowmans at all. They're just trees and two... And people really like it. My mom told me so too. She was like, that looks really good. I'm like, really? Yeah. Very cool. Thank you. Glad you guys like it. Maybe I'll make another map in Snowland. Color composition looks really nice. Okay, you guys ready? Here's the trailer. I think we got it this time. I think that for a while, if not ever, is the last trailer. Is there a reason not to show the world map? Why? I guess I could, but it fits perfectly with the music right now, and so yeah, the Tangy TD at the end. I need to wait for the capsule art. So finally. My goodness, that took a long time. Holy shit. Put world map on the last screen. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But you had to work your heart out to shoot the first screen. Oh, you saw that? Yeah. Yesterday was just painful. Comparatively to today, we have 1 sound effect, 2 sound effects new in the game. Oh, the trailer is done. Now, the big question is exporting it. Let's see, what format was my last trailer? Black hole map is not visually interesting. World map would be a better ending. And let's see, for map you'd have more action, otherwise unbalanced. What? For map you would have more action? The trailer is very important, so it's worth it. Yeah, no, the trailer is the most important thing. That's what people see the first when they first look at your Steam page. And if the trailer is not convincing, then you're losing, man. A lot, of course. Yeah, of course. Man, I'm exhausted. But happy. Exhausted but happy. We don't have GIFs right now. But we have the trailer. Okay, so now, what did I export the trailer to? Looking up Google Drive. Steam images. Is the trailer in here too? It's only capsule, GIFs. I don't remember where I put my trailer. Assets. Nah, it's not in here. Press kit. Oh, wait. I think I put it in recordings. Now, these are just MKV files. Did I put it in recordings here and then in final edits? Hello? Open the folder, please. I double-clicked you 2 times now. A-star results, Tangy TD swarms, Tangy TD gameplay. Is that it? MP4 file. No. Change it to the... So that's not it. Where is my trailer? I don't know where my trailer is. Unfortunately. It's not here. Maybe I put it here. Tangy TD. Trailer, path 1. Trailer recording, trailer recording. I don't know where my trailer is, guys. I lost it. Tangy defense, yeah. Why not use the game title screen without the menu as the edit ending with available now? You mean this here? This picture? I can. but it's not. I want to wait for the capsule art and then maybe edit the last picture, or just do black. It's fine. Like Gnomes did that too, and it worked very well for them as well. Like I don't think the ending is that important, really. They literally just have text here, and the nice part about the ending is that like a circle expands like a black hole, right? And this just zooms in and fades out. It's very simple. Then on Gnomes, the ending is literally the same. It's plop, 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 right? So, to be honest, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay, now, guys, one thing though, if you are watching and you haven't done so and would like to play the game soon, here is the 2 links that you can follow to find the game and wishlist it. This is this is on Twitch, and over here, this one is for you guys on YouTube if you would like to click that link and then wishlist the game. That helps me out a lot. I'm collecting all wishlists I can find, okay? And I'm currently looking at how many wishlists we have? 3,238. Wow, we got, how many wishlists did we get today? 22 so far. Nice. Thank you very much, my brothers. I appreciate the big support. If you would like to support me, wishlist the game. Okay. Excellent. Let us move on. We'll see what I show at the end. The end is easy to do, but we need to finish the trailer. Right now, we have done the trailer. And as far as I know, I need to do an MP4 file. The problem is that for audio, both of these result in a terrible audio quality for some reason, for me. If I do AAC, it results in bad quality. And if I do FLAC, it results in bad quality. I don't know why. And also, like, do I do this, right? No, not square. Wait. 2K, but wait, what is 2K resolution? Is this 16:9 2K? Wait, VODs. No, it's 144. You're wrong. Okay, so I do this. And then I do best. I guess let's try to do best. And then we do MP4. And audio, unfortunately, let's try FLAC. Maybe it doesn't sound bad then. Add to queue. Let's test. I don't know. And this time, I'm going to save it properly. In Google Drive, my drive, Tangy TD. Trailer! A good game will show itself. True. Official trailer. Yes, I want to add as a higher resolution because then YouTube gives me the better encoder. Thank you. My input footage is 1080p, but I upscale to 2K so that when I upload to YouTube, I get the DVI or whatever it's called encoder instead of the AVI or something. Oh no! Stop! Shit, I didn't set the endpoint here. Okay, add render queue. Add. One more time. Replace. Yeah, VP9 codec, yeah, which is much better on YouTube. Basically, it is a massive difference, and I had screenshots in the past. It is a massive difference in quality in YouTube videos, especially when it comes to playing games that have a lot of moving parts, like, for example, 3D RPG games where you move around the camera a lot, and then you're looking at a dirt wall, I guess, and you're moving around. That dirt wall does not get blurry very much compared to if you were to upload it in 1080p. Do CRF0 since it will be transcoded anyways? What? What is CRF0? What is CRF0? This guy thinks I know what CRF0 is. What is that, my friend? What is that? We also have a problem. If the video is too large, it does not upload. So, how big are you? 400 megabytes? Maybe that works. So, I'm not allowed to show you any of the Steamworks stuff, right? So, I'm allowed to show you this page, and I will continue to show you this page. But nothing else other than that I'm allowed to show. I'm going to ask why soon, but I need to quickly go... No! Sorry. I need to quickly go and upload the trailer on, I think, the games page. Let me see. That is, I think it is store presence. Yeah. Basic info. Okay, where do I find... here, trailers. Oh, I can even do a preview image. Okay. All right, create a new trailer. Tangy TD. Official trailer number 1. There will be number 2 soon. But let's fail to create new trailer. Please check the name has been entered. Eh? Why not? Why not? Oh, now it works? Okay, I mean, whatever. Okay, so it's processing the MP4 file. I don't know what type of files the other ones were, but I think it needs to be MP4. So it's uploading right now. Good stuff. Let's play some music. Can I close this application now for now? Am I missing something, guys? Or can I close this? I think I can close it now, right? Are we done? Yeah, it's uploading right now. I'll tell you if it works or not. Man, what a day. How long did it take me to make this? Spaces and file name, lol. Who cares? I like to watch Cake streams in 160p. No encoding equals lossless encoding. Huge file equal, but for 1 minute it doesn't matter. YouTube and Steam will re-encode it anyways. Even if re-encodes like they say on Twitch, if there's more bitrate to work with, it will have more to use when it encodes again on YouTube. Hey, by the way, is this your first game publishing to Steam? Selling it? Yes. I have done multiple demos to Steam, but I've never sold a game. So that'll be my first, me selling my first game. I'm not expecting much, I'm gonna be honest. But you never know. Okay, so now that we are, let's say, done with the trailer, still waiting on it to upload, I can finally start working on... Let's figure out what we do next, right? Also, let's go over things. Show Tangy using ability, chain lighting. Did so in a way, zoom full action. We did that zoom out, show skill tree with cuts. Then what? Twitch TV videos. Sorry, unless the machine is no longer great. It's gone. Show item combinations. Skills on items. I did show that. Healer, big AoE. Did that. Defender return. Not sure. Return projectiles, I guess. Ranger arrows in a circle. Show bleed pops. Enemies. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think I can just delete this for now. I think we did a decent job. Good. I will do the GIFs off stream. I'm done doing video editing on stream. The GIFs will be done by me alone in a dark room in a corner or something, okay? Next. What should we do next? Well, I think I need to start with gathering emails actively online every day. We also need to work on this, but that would be after every stream. We rate someone else and we ask them as well. But I can only do that once I have the release date. So once release date is set, right? We can do that only once that is set. Capsule art, we wait for that. Chinese localization will come after the release of the game. Soda pop in. We can only do that when we have the release date. Same for Lyric Sunday, Sub Sunday. And yeah, so what I can do on stream is I can gather emails so we can look at YouTubers that might be interested in playing my game. And it's cool to do that with you. I could do like 20 on stream, right? Not too many, but a couple of them on stream on a daily basis. We should have a sizable amount of YouTubers by the end of next week. And that's when I send out the email, right? So how about that, right? We do this starting tomorrow. I might look at some tonight, but I'll probably do the GIFs. And then once we are done gathering emails, we do YouTube Shorts on stream. So far, I have 4 shorts that I want to do, but I'm pretty sure I can do more. And so basically that will also be recording footage. And it will be a little cringe because I will speak into the camera pretending to make a video. So that will be a bit cringe. I'll try to do one short. If it's too cringe, then I'll record the short off stream, but then edit it on stream or something, right? I record the voiceover off stream. I can do that. It's fine. Yeah. And then after we are done with a daily short or something, right? That's when we can do a Reddit post or a couple of Reddit. We can start doing Reddit posts. But it would be good with the shorts and the Reddit posts to wait until the capsule is done, because then, but maybe shouldn't wait. At least we need to edit the shorts and have them done. I want, like, the moment I start making an active push publicly, I want the Steam page to be done, so that the moment someone goes to the Steam page, they see the best version of it, if that makes sense. Let's see it. Is the trailer... It's converting right now. Not sure what it's doing, but let's hope the trailer is being uploaded. Let's see. And then, yeah, the Reddit clips posts. Yeah, and we do as much as we can. And of course, yeah, actually I start each day with coding in the game, right? So I do a needed bug or coding thing in a game. I do at least one tick. Then we gather YouTube emails and we make the short. And then when we have time left over, Reddit posts. We'll think about Reddit posts. I'm expecting to only get halfway, to only get to the YouTube short, but maybe at least on the first day. I don't know how long this guy needs for the capsule, man. Converting takes a long time based on my experience. Hey, if you need localization help, I am fluent in Japanese and I can try to share some JP gaming communities. Yo, Jackson Singleton on YouTube. Bro, of course. So if you want to help me out, could you send me a DM on Discord? Because over YouTube, it's a bit difficult to do that. Like, I have a Discord in my description and stuff. Could you send me a DM request? I have DM requests open. We can maybe set something up. But I will do that after the release of the game. Because we also need to set up something legally, right? So we need to do like a paper and sign it or something, and then maybe agree on some rate or some money that you get, stuff like that. Paper, yeah, hey, I don't know. Should I add Discord to his Steam page? See, good idea. Does Megabonk do that too? I'll write it down. Sorry. I guess he doesn't need that anymore. The link. It's 10,000 players playing it right now, by the way. Okay, let me write that down. Discord. Okay. Anything else? I don't know, Discord, cool. The DaVinci Resolve doesn't have lossless encoding option. You would have to export as a PNG sequence, then encode it FFmpeg. What a shit program, missing basic functionality. Oh wow, AQ got triggered, holy cow. I wanna work for you. I can't even pay myself, man. I don't know. Hey, I can't even pay myself, brother. Like, it's nice to hear though. Hi, is this game yours? Yeah, this is my game. We have just done the trailer and I'm relaxing a little bit. I'm done, mostly. How many months have you spent on creating such a thing? The core gameplay loop came to light this year. So 1 year for the entire core gameplay loop. I made the skill tree. I made the loop. The enemy system. I made all of that in a year. But I spent more than 2 years on the entire game because I made different versions that didn't work out very well. And then 2 years on top of that to make the engine too. So in total it was 4 years. The game will be $9.99. And then I discount it by 10%, which will make it $8.99. What's the game about? It's a tower defense game. You basically place units, certain positions on the map, and they usually can't move. That's the point of a tower defense game. You cannot move them once they are set down. They don't move. And then you defend. And in this game you could put items on your characters to give them abilities and make them stronger. Next game, replace the fruits with goblins. The next game, we'll see what I do, but I most likely will do an incremental game. I have some ideas. We'll see. It would be cool if I could make the game that I actually wanted to make 4 years ago, which was a gacha waifu tower defense game, and turn that into an incremental game. With very basic mechanics. Basically the exact same mechanics that the other game had. Because I liked that so much. That was so amazing. It was awesome. And it wouldn't be too hard to pull off because I've done... But it's a tower defense game again, you know? That's a bit boring. I would play mobile in this game here. Maybe. It depends on how well it does, you know? I'm exhausted though. Who's gonna do the waifu art? I will try myself for the waifu art. If I do a bad job, I'll probably have to look for someone to make it. We'll see. We'll see how we do that. Blaze, thank you very much for following on Kick. I expected more than just 5 quality options out of professional software. I mean, the software is free. So... I don't mind. I love DaVinci Resolve, number 1, because it's free, and number 2, because it gives me almost exactly the same options as other programs. It's a very powerful program. Die, bitch, die. No, don't run there. No. I can hit Mount Tree. The game will run on Linux, but not natively. Proton will do that. Waifus versus no goblins, bandits. Basically exactly like the other game, wolves. Now, I think I take a break now, guys. It would be good for me to keep streaming because YouTube is like, it's this stupid line that keeps going up slowly, right? And if you do that long enough, it'll be like way too many. But I'm really exhausted today, guys. I am really exhausted. I didn't sleep much. Got woken up a lot at night. Hello, Yvonne. How you doing, man? And I'm done with the trailer. It's still uploading, though. It's converting. I don't know how long that takes, but it's uploaded already. So I think I can just leave the page, right? Since it's converting. When are we invading Lyric Stream? When I know the release date. Congrats on finishing up the game, Cakez. Thank you, man. I mean, it's not 100% finished, to be honest with you. Everything he has done, apart from this map here. I need to finish this map. And basically, I need to finish the waves for this map. That is not done yet. And I could make this castle look a little bit cooler. But for the most part, everything else is done. And we have a couple of to-dos left here. Leaderboard protection. Just looking at keybinds. That's probably done in like 5 minutes. But yeah, look at the free type license. Then that's a cool keystone for the defender. Cloud saves. Another item. Holy shield for the healer. And then this is, I think, me just verifying if a unit always attacks the target attacking it. Because I have some units that primarily attack others. So to attack back. And then I need to limit FPS as well. I have a bug that if the main tree dies and I have 2 in the map, the game's over. Some UI issues, I can have this on and I can still click on the tree, but I might just want to toss the oranges, right? Like I have these oranges here and I click on the tree. It's annoying. I want that to activate. Stuff like that still needs to be fixed. And then a cool trail on the arrows would be nice. It's not that much to do, but still quite a lot of work. And then we also have nice to have, right? Look at this list. This is nice to have. So, yeah. Free type library license should be fine. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll leave you with this, but it's gonna lose soon. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, and then also, like, I need to flesh out the skill tree for some of these units a bit more. Give them a bit more stats to work with and stuff like that. Ten reviews is the first goal on Steam. I think I'll reach 10 reviews. Yeah, ended your previous stream in disappointment. Glad it worked out today. Yo, my man, okay, computer, thank you. Yeah, I know. Yesterday, I apologize for yesterday. That was bad. I was not in the right mood, mindset, and then it didn't work out. I made so many mistakes, kept redoing things. That was not great. Yeah. Today was better, thankfully. Thank goodness. Cakez, if you were to build the game again, what things would you do differently, backend, frontend, etc.? I would not build the same game again, because I would not do oranges. And I would not do the same thing with items on units. Too much work. I would make it much simpler. But that's because I come off a 4-year journey right now. And it's been a rough journey. So my next game, guys, will be a simple game. Okay. I'll inspire myself heavily on the incremental games from Thornity and Outhold, okay? Outhold had like, what, 10 levels? A game about feeding a black hole is the same level, just different things that you collect. And a big skill tree. Like, these games are small games, yet they do very well. So my next game will be a short, sweet, juicy game. And that's it. So, because I don't want that big circle again and be disappointed in the end. If I make a game in a month or two and I'm disappointed at the end because I only earn $100, which I don't think I ever will earn that little, but let's say I only earn $100, then at least it's not that bad. Even $100 spread over 2 months is more than $100 spread over 4 years. Which is why I should have sold my first version of the game. Because that could have earned multiple hundreds by now. But hey, it is how it is. Hätte wäre sollte in English, right? Hätte Fahrradkette. Yeah, now I'm just chilling, guys. I'm basically... I just don't want to turn off the stream just now. But I should. I should go home to my family a bit earlier today. And relax with them. What is your expectation on the game? To be honest, I don't know. Monetarily, you could probably get more return on the smaller games that you can get out faster. It's not only that. It's about training to release a game. It's the entire process from start to finish. So that also, when you tackle a bigger project, you could somewhat see, okay, well, this is how much I need, how long I need. Short and juicy. I'm not gonna become like Terry Davis because I'm not smart, bro. I will never make my own operating system. I'd rather just switch to the Steam OS or something. And so, if anything, releasing small games and you do a reasonably good job, and I thank goodness I have an audience online too, I will be able to at least get back what I put in terms of money and probably time too, but I'm confident that I get at least my $100 back from Steam. Because I do have an audience and I know you guys will support me, and also having an audience means marketing at the same time. Let's say there's 100 people, and out of those 100 people, 10 people like the game that I make. And since I'm streaming, they see the game, they will buy it because they like what I do and they also like the game. And then you multiply that by however X. So there will always be a percentage of people that buy the game you make. My viewers will not get the game for free, you know that. I told you guys that before. If I give you guys my game for free, I don't get the 10 reviews. I said that before. You will get nothing. Okay? Ein Arschtritt vielleicht. Und ein Pferdekuss. In English. Okay? I will buy 3 or 4 copies anyways. Oh man, wow, what a big, wow, what a big support. Holy cow, man, what's down? Crazy. Are you self-taught C++? Yeah, but mostly C like C++, not real C++, you know. 200 reviews first day equals shave head cakes. How many sales is that? 200 reviews, like approximately. Shave head, I will look bad, bro. My wife will hate me. How many sales is that? How much is 200? No, I can't do it because it's inflated. No. No. See, no. Streamer and YouTuber games are inflated. I will not do it. One sec. Just wanted to save that link. Oh, the trailer is uploaded. It did work. Save. Wait, visible in store. Cool. How about I do that? For now. Show before screenshots. Trailer is suitable for all ages, yeah? Base? What does base mean? Publicly forcing. Okay, save. I'll upload the trailer already and display it. Okay, and then public, right? Publish. Guys, the trailer is online. Almost. Publish. Cool. Publish. Good. Thank you. Let's see. Tangy TD. Let's check. Is the trailer there? Hey, why is the official trailer? I disabled that. Oh, sorry. We'll look at the trailer in a sec, okay? And listen to it too. Why is it showing both? Huh? Now it's gone. What? I'm confused. Now it's gone? Huh? Now it shows both again? Huh? Hey. Steam. Are you confused? Steam, so I do not want this to be visible. Save. Yeah. And I need to publish it, right? Man, it takes a long time. All right. Store trailer is done. Let's see. Shut up. You ruined it. Sorry. One more time. Yeah, you guys are right about the pit map. It's difficult to see what's going on there. Better than nothing. Okay. Yeah. No, better than nothing. I post notifications. Yeah, asshole. Because people like you just always spam things. Why no loud swearing in the trailer? What do you mean? Okay, guys. I am done. I should not waste any of time. Just do things. Let's see. Janet Lang HTTP router thing. We could already ask her right now if she's willing to play in February my game. Right? I don't know a date yet, but we could rate her now, and Lana looks maybe tomorrow. Then already ask them, but I don't know the date yet. But if they say yes, I say I'm gonna tell them the release date later. Yeah. By the way, what happened to Dev Spudgers? Is he on vacation or something? Damn. Okay, we're gonna rate Janet. If I can spell the name. Let's see. Yo, my man, Steady Post. Thank you very much for 30 bits, bruh. I appreciate that a lot. Damn. Thank you. If they say yes, I say pay. Yes, pay. Yes, pay. She could say yes now, then forget about it. Jamie Pine Life rated last time, and he is on 9. Okay, fine. I'll rate him. Who is it? Who is that? I've never watched that stream. What is he making? Building Space Drive 2. Sounds like some Elon Musk stuff, bro. Crazy. Okay. Guys, I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for joining! See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, guys. Bye-bye. That's the file. Oh, the file manager guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask him to play yet. I'll wait for Steam to tell me when I can release my game. And then I'll start the rating. It's fine. Anyways, guys. Big W today. Thank goodness. We had the W today. Thank goodness. Ah, one big fucking schwerer Stein vom Herzen gefallen. Endlich. You are a clown. I'll see you all tomorrow in alter Frische, and have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Peace. 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 On YouTube, see you tomorrow as well. You have a wonderful evening. And on Kick 2, Jinxie, my man. Thank you very much for the big support there. I appreciate